another episode of Final Fantasy XIV. I left my door open, but I'll worry about it later. We are continuing the we're starting the post Heavensward with patch 3.1, as you can see in the background. So I'm actually going to watch the trailer for this. Let me just find it real quick. Not that one. That's not the one. We'll open YouTube here. We'll find the right video. Patch 3.1. And see what comes up. Wrath of the Lich King. Heavensward, patch 3.1. As the light goes the darkness. Here we go. It's a 7-minute video, so get comfy. I guess we'll play it like this. Can we hear it? Peggy 16. No, we can't hear it. Why can't we hear you? Properties. Use custom audio. That should be correct. Tools. Like I said, it is... Okay, no, I'm hearing it, but you're not hearing it. Why aren't you hearing it? All right. It's in line 1. I'm not getting line 1. That's the problem. Is it? Is my V-band not connected? And it definitely looks like it is. Line 1, which is game. Wait, no. Game goes to A. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't activate it. We're good. We're good. Music is up. Game is up. Okay. All right. Let's restart the video. I have so many technical difficulties today that I can't even remember how anything is supposed to work properly anymore. Just my brain is like, everything's broken, and I have to redo it all from the beginning. Okay. This is the patch video, the 7.4. 7.4? Oh, wait. This is letting data mode it. Maybe I'll just full screen it. There we go. We're going to explore stuff in the diadem. I don't know what that means, but very cool. These are all the things they've released for the patch. I want to ride a Pegasus. I'm guessing it's for crafting. Yeah, it looks like it's like a thing you can do for crafting. Exploratory missions for crafters so that they can get the crafting XP. Actually make this a little smaller so I get more into the shot. And less behind my head. More gold saucer stuff. We can... Oh, for gatherers. Wow, they did a lot of things for gatherers, huh? Oh, that's so cute! Play as little miniatures. One day we'll look at all these mini games. One day. Not today, though. Saint Mosane's Arboretum. Mosianes. So it's a new dungeon, I guess? I'm not sure if it's part of the story or just an extra dungeon that they released. They don't really release a lot of optional dungeons that much anymore. It's interesting that they just show you like the whole dungeon. Uh-oh. Another one? Oh, the release of the Pharaoh Sirius Bahard. Okay, yeah, we did Pharaoh Sirius, oh no, like last week? Don't remember when we did that. Oh god, I've definitely never done Pharaoh Sirius Art. This doesn't look familiar at all. But Pharaoh Sirius in himself is an optional dungeon, so... It's an easy way to release content. Just release the dungeon, but hard. Is that supposed to be... What the heck? What the heck? Oh, we've already been doing the Beast Tribe quest. Well, I guess they released them in this patch, but we've already been doing them. I guess that's the... I'm not exactly sure the point of the Beast Tribe quest. I'm sure you can unlock something from them. Hello? Oh, new hairstyles. Yeah, very important. Oh my god. What is that? Or they released the hard mode of this, or the extreme for this. Basically the extreme. Oh wow, look at all those mechanics that are happening at the same time. Honestly, that fight was really fun. What is this? Sky Pirate? What am I looking at? A giant frigate of some sort? Oh, a new alliance raid. Oh yeah! I don't think I think I did the Void Ark once, so I don't remember as much as I remember like the Crystal Tower raids. It looks like another alliance raid. Because there was a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember that at all. Ugh! Why do they make such disgusting bosses? It's all the Bio Chimera weapons or whatever from the Halligan. Isis Law. I mean, I guess the Chimeras, so I shouldn't be surprised that they look awful. Ah, it's a new character!
Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You sound just like him. Aye. I suspect that is what Horshafon would have said.
Horshafon.
A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need.
Oh, he got stabbed. Well, that makes sense. He is the leader of the Reformists.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
The drama. All right, there we go. So that's what we're gonna be trying to do, I guess, in this new No, we don't have to.
Someone help
No,
me.
we don't. It's okay. We don't have to keep watching YouTube now. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up the game. That's what you're doing, yeah? Alright. Load me in. Let me make sure the audio is gonna work. Here. Audio time, audio time. Alright. So bloomy. But I like how bloomy it is. Well, maybe not that much. Water. I'm hungry. But my own work ethic denies me to do anything because I'm like way behind on everything I want to do. You can do it. Beam me in. Squarey. Squarey. There we go. I wish I had a snack. Well, I do have a snack. But I don't want to eat it. It's not a good snack. Okay. Oh, hello. Any new bills? I've already accepted these. Okay. Right. Let us continue our main story quest here. Let me get on my paladin, so at least we can get our paladin to level 70, and then our white mage, and then I'm going to be begging Dirtface for his unlock code that he offered, I don't know, last week. Mostly not to waste the EXP, really. It seems a shame to be stuck at level 70. Okay. We need to talk to somebody in probably the last vigil. Yep. You know what's really sad about winter sun? You think it's gonna make you warm. It doesn't. It doesn't make you warm at all. Is it me or is it just really... Oh, you know... Wow, that's a long fight, huh? Torsifers has a quest for me. What is it? Gods of Eld. Torsifers has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lady Toxie. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message at the effect that he wishes to speak with you and await you at the Rising Stones. If you have any mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me at ill ease to simply be near him. We do have to unlock all that raid stuff that we just got. I think that's Sky Pirates. Okay, that's also something we have to unlock. So we'll go there after this. Portal. Welcome. Shall I let you inside? No, don't let me inside. Oh, it declined. I want to talk to Tataru first. Oh, no, we already talked to her. Okay. Alvinol wishes to share the latest developments in search for the missing Scions. Fortuitous timing as always, Toxie. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely! He'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamine helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limpsalominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rod's Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that I won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after. There we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. What of Thancred and Menphilia? I'm afraid I've got nothing to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the service of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Allythology, to aid in the search. Who should be arriving any day now? One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Toxie, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterward. Agreed. Like my new armor, by the way. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall... Things are liable to fall apart if I've gone too long. Sneezing in the middle of my voice acting. I felt it coming and I was like, maybe I can get it. Nope, I can't get out the line before the sneeze. I was, yesterday on my day off, I farmed, Bahamut a lot. So we were able to get Bahamut Prime. So I was able to get, like, a lot of the gear from that. So now I have the Paladin gear as well. Some Allegan stuff as well. It was just kind of happened. I was trying to fill in my Tales book, so I asked if anybody wanted to do, what was it, turn 3? And, well, we had to end up having to do all of them, because somebody didn't have them unlocked. They thought they did, but they didn't. So, alright. Let's go ahead and go here first, so I can get this other side quest. Unquiet Trader. The Unquiet Trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Aye, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'll be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sword to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seemed my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their prawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, the new breed of buccaneers that like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates! Gonna have a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yah-ha-ha!" They launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the ship was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does. His poor ship. Alright, I forgot to update my background image here. There we go. Look at us. Oh god, why is it so big? Or is it so small? Oh no, it's because my green screen is messed up. Wait, why? How did that happen? Who do I blame for this? Okay, there we go. Alright. Sky pirates. Mysterious strangers asking for me to go to Revenant's Toll. All sorts of stuff is going on now that we finished Heavensward. All the content is ready for us. Alright. Let's go ahead and head to talk to Emmerich. Did we collect our hunts? We did those ones. Okay. Then the Clan 3 hunt? No, we did that one too. Alright, cool. Nice. Pray Poseidon. I look so overdressed.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We
Is
quite
this
understand.
the place where privacy is assured?
What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Nah, just do whatever you want.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
People are not going to be happy to hear that.
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's
Whoops!
options are rather limited.
Guess I forced him into a corner.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Yes, so.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
In a way, it was a coup. Let's be honest here.
It has already begun. And
A
that on
military
both sides.
leader
Men and women of the cloth are
decided
being
that
harassed in the
I know
streets.
better how to run the country,
Some have
so
even
you're
been
out of
assaulted on the
power.
broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
It's gonna take a while.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Yeah, exactly what are we supposed to do to
We
fix
wish
your
to treat
problem
with
for
the
you?
dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
These guys know
But if
Nidhogg
she
is
is
still
not, I
is
must
alive
ask
now,
that you
right?
aid us in her stead.
Or Eistinien has become
Will you do
Nidhogg,
us
right?
this favor?
That's gonna make throw a big wrench in any peace with the dragons, because there's gonna be a whole faction of dragons who want to fight, whole faction of Elven who want to fight. Maybe they should just fight each other, and whoever wins, I don't know.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Do your best.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, nothing worse than having a religion based off of you being the bad guys.
What
That's
then
not
for those
good.
brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
Guys, sorry we treated you badly. We're all
And
assholes.
what then for
Whoops.
those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Don't be so negative. Well, I guess it's honestly just realistic.
Yet while we dare to hope, deep within his lair, the
Yeah, don't
enemy
forget
lay,
about this guy. He's still
gathering
here.
his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war.
I mean, I
Nor
bet
was
a
he
bunch of
alone
dragons
his
died in this
misbegotten
pointless war.
desire.
So they all want revenge. Come on, Nidhogg, stop being a stereotypical villain. Just let it go, man. Alright. Oh, did we randomize our miniature today? We didn't. Let's do that. Let's go! Oh, it's the cute little lion. Oh, look at it. That's so cute. Alright. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time. You'd think. I know little of the lands these Drazen call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting to a prospect. I confess myself I once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first steps, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Toxie, and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Toxie. Can't we just tell her on the phone? Do we have to say goodbye in person every time? Where am I? Wait, how do I get out of here? Alright, this guy. Wait, no, not this guy? The door then. Okay. Oh, right. I'm fine. My brain is working just great. Right, let me see if I can buy some more writing maps. I cannot. I need 5 more points. Wow, unlucky. Okay. I thought you might want to tell her. Or would you rather I did all the talking? I'd rather not talk at all. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. We're gonna try to save the world. Or the country. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidolfnir happen to end early, we might consider rendezvousing with Yustola and Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yustola, but if we cannot, pray pass on her regards. Let us be off, Toxie. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. We shouldn't have even done this, in my opinion, but okay. Maybe I'm the socially inept one here. Alright. One task at a time, Toxie. Besides, I've no doubt that Utola can look after the scholar by herself. You all ready then? Good. So am I. Ooh, hot chocolate. Creme brulee. Almond cream croissant. Almond croissants are very thick. If you and Master Alphinaud would be so kindly as to lead the way, I would love to, but keep on talking. Alphinaud is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Shrine. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravian Forelands. There, we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Look at us role-playing traveling to the Annex Shrine when I can just waypoint there. Rendezvous and Tailfeather. Okay. Alright, let's see if we have any hunts to do there. Oh, no, we don't. Right, because we haven't hit reset yet. Alright. Rendezvousing with the guys at Tailfeather. Why am I not flying? Oh, I didn't. I interrupted my mount tab. Strange. This is my only third visit to Tailfeather, yet the first feels as though it were a lifetime ago. A lot of things have happened. I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be the head of an army. Here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. It's okay. I've done some extremes. I don't know. Were you there for the extreme with Ramu? That was awful. And I mean, I wasn't perfect either, but the other tank did not understand what they were supposed to be doing. Full we do. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocents on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of my implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us, in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud, yet who can say what might come to pass? Should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine if you will follow me. Alright, to Annex Shrine. Ooh, there's a thing here. Founded by the hunters who came to the frontiers in hopes of snaring the wild chocobos of the forest, the settlement and those who call it home are shielded from the eyes of the dragons by the canopy of the majestic Salem trees that rise high above. Actually, I've never looked up. I don't see any trees up there. So I'm not exactly... I guess it's these trees here, but I don't really think, like, they're hiding a giant settlement. But, you know, maybe they couldn't... Back in, what, 2015 when this came out, they couldn't make really... a lot of trees, so they didn't do that. Okay, we can just go straight to Annex Shrine even. Yeah, honey is better. You can't have too many trees, for sure. Where am I? Okay. What am I doing? What? Where's the giant hole in this thing? There's like a giant hole I can go in. There it is. I swear Maggie is a very slow flying mount. I guess probably because she's not supposed to be flying, but still. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Eistinien. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of your sail. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us. This is an unannounced visit, Eistinien. May I present you to you, Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Eistinien. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thorin and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Rotadokskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who could dare to dream the peace could at least be within our grasps? Yet, dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make the dream a reality, as she could not. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Ganath grow bold. Even as they did before, I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within a lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. So soon. Within your lifetime, at least, we'll give you an answer. I love that. Ooh, the sun. Sun, beam me up with your warmth. Vitamin C. Ooh, speaking of vitamin... Not vitamin C, vitamin D. Speaking of vitamin D, I'm gonna take my vitamin B. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm always so sad. Actually, it's not even that. It's not even that. I think it just like gives me low energy or something if I don't have enough vitamin B12 or something. I think it's, I don't know which B vitamin it is, but one of them really makes you not seem like everything's the end of the world. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need to not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Okay. Bye! Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlion. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in search of our missing comrades. Comrades. Isn't that how he says it? Comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and eventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remained unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, on which our friend gave their lives as he ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that the sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alvino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Bye. Breaking the cycle of violence. You can do it too. Just imagine if we lived in a world where you could just not do violence. Just don't do it. Alfie is eager to set out for Charleon. So it would seem that we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. She'll be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I only assume she's privy to some new investigative techniques. In any event, our first order of business is the rendezvous with Yestola in Idleshire. To Idleshire. Idleshire, Idleshire. The gobby place of gobbies. If I could just lay right here in the sun, but then I can't see anything because the sun's in my eyes. Your reputation precedes you. The wide-eyed look in the stranger is favoring you with is any indication. Except... Or! I know you! You're one of them half-mad adventurers who roam about picking fights with gods and even bugger else! Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them pack of right-crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, they might be the ones that do the work while you share in the credit. Now, killer. Don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosion, you can hardly be tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up stone, sky, sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can get to refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the godly fella out past the back bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Thanks. There's also an unlockable over here. Disarmed. Zulfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Ah, unlocking Alexander. Okay. We can do this later, actually. Because, technically, Alexander hasn't been released yet. In patch 3.1, I'm pretty sure it's not been released. Let me Google that. An unexpected... Oh, there's so many unlock quests here. What the hell? Another conspicuously uneventful journey. It would seem we are destined not to be late. Ah, Toxie! 'Tis good to see you. I confess I assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Raelsfelger. Of course, she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlean guest? Has she arrived yet? She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Oh, well, it wasn't in the patch notes. What the hell? It wasn't in the patch notes. Let me go. Patch 3.1. Main scenario, the Void Ark, Dungeons, Beast Tribe Quest, the Diadem, Minstrels, Thornton's Reign, the Gold Saucer, Animal Weapons Update, St. Adam's Scholasticate. There's nothing here about Alexander being released. At all. So, I'm going to have to tell you, you're wrong. The patch notes itself do not... At 301? Why is there a 301? You know what? I'm not going to question their patch schemes. They're patch name schemes. Goodness. Why am I even surprised? Where's this under then? I don't want to know about this stuff. I want to know about patch. Heavensward available. Heavensward. Now available. Official site. Yeah, there's no like patch telling me about Alexander, which is really annoying. So I guess you're just supposed to be doing Alexander while you waited for patch 3.1?
Outlander seeing it? You talk too fast. Giant of iron, rising from river? Yasholta and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Garby flock. Giant is too big! Can squash Idleshire flat! Where are Uplanders?
Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Toxie, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam still has risen from Thalyak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant aetheric disturbances confirm that it is a primal, and that it was summited amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For our mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, yes. What does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with either?
Nay, the aether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
No, no! Garby flock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it.
And nor will we. I have already spoken to Alphinaud, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat, and given the size, it deemed it wise to attack it from the front. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with the blade and magic, much as we have done with other adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of this colossus, I think the later course more promising, and means to enlist Master Matoya's aid is pursuing. Yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stare ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one which you are singularly qualified. Alright, I guess I have no choice. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid.
Back tracing's keeper knowings for Idleshire. Can't say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backricks.
Alright, we'll start with Backricks. Alexander the Giant Castle. Wait, we need to talk to all these people with their unlocked quests. Rowena is planning a trip to Revenant's Told, an unexpected proposal. Good evening to you. Toxie, something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Told to take care of a new ship, no wares, but if you matter of money that require my attention. Ah, hold that thought. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realize I was only here a few days ago, but I really must speak with you about... Good, you're still here. We need to talk to you about the promissory note. Now I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of go-boo shite ain't got me God's damn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up, every last gill. The thing is me mates took out for a drink to celebrate in. Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it is generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rowena, but I am quite sure it can wait. I was talking to her first, asshole. As I was saying, Mistress Rowena, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There is much I would ask them about their work on arcane centuries. Hold on a bleem minute. You are telling me to wait? Didn't you no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown up to talking? Me laugh, and more importantly, me know the tavern at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off to Uncle Gerald's. Had his say. Gerald, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Ardashir, their answer's no. The client I had in mind's a bit of a recluse and stubborn as hell in her old age. She wouldn't hear of me meeting, and I ain't got time to press her at the moment. Too much to do by half. Matoya, huh? Sounds like you got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over old mates Owens. I tell you what, let's forget about it for... I know not what hole you have drunken yourself into, sir. Quite frankly, I do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you leave us this instant. Bah! The youth owed today. Jumped up self-serving little shats, the lot of you. Fine, tell us then, your highness. What's this business of yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well, if you only explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I have been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it's possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus we turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via etherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of ether, this force may be harnessed. Yet after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I have journeyed hither to Orozia. I am certain that with the Charlian's knowledge of arcane centuries, I can complete my project. I am also certain the resultant soul will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked dishcloth that passes for you. Finished, have you? Well then, allow me to retort. Seems to me you're a cocker little brat that speaks a lot with saying aught. You talk like a man of learning when it's plain you're just a boy who never had a thought of his own, and couldn't even if he tried. Not that you ever would have, of course. And why? Because the youth of today can't be bothered doing an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty. Things got rough, you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. Do you reckon them scholarly folks from Charlian asked for this answer whenever they got stuck? Not bloody likely, because they use their bloody brains. Tain't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing them inside something strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all the life from escaping. It cost them a bit of freedom, but to keep them around that damn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody thing really are alive, like you say, you'd end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you preening little shite? An animal weapon? That's absolutely genius! I mean, not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Huh. Anima weapons, eh? That'll sell? Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that shall be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Ardashir with his work and see what you can make of it? Help this spineless streak of piss? You're joking, ain't ya? Why in the seven hells would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed bat like him? I was just spouting shite. I don't even mean none of it. Is that right? Pity, sound like something we could have made a good old bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget your debts. Like as not your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Listen, Ardashir. He may be a drunken bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventurer friend here, my dear sweet Toxie, is all well known here around these parts. I'm sure she'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished, ain't that right? Just think of it, you'll be the first in all Orozia to wield one of these animal weapons, which ain't a bad name now that I come to think of it. Animal weapon. Aye, that'll do. Now don't be hasty, Toxie. This here's fate. What else could have brought the three of you to me at the self-same time, eh? And don't go telling me that the thought of a weapon that learns to adapt to combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. It doesn't, actually, but sure. Geralt, was it? Pray forgive me my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claimed, I'd be honored to have your assistance. And you, Toxie, I gather you're the perfect candidate to test a weapon once it's complete. Guess so. Well, if this ain't get me square with Rowena, then I suppose me hammering's yours. But don't think I'm getting roped in this alone. If I have to forge it, you have to wield it. Okie dokie. Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. I think I will regret it, if I remember correctly. Nice to see you all getting on. Now I'm going to go to place to work, and I just know the spot. Isis Law, the seat of elegant science, floating high over Albathian's spine. Not that the equipment up there will be any of use to you, mind. Only the 12 know what that stuff works. Still, I'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. I definitely have made an animal weapon. I don't remember it being fun. The fabled Isis Law. I would look forward to seeing you there, Toxie. Alright, see you there, I guess. Today has proven to be more productive than I thought. Geralt's out of my hair, and soon I'll have my new merchandise for the House of Splendors, assuming this ridiculous plan of his works. I'm counting on you, Toxie. Laughing at me with your hands pressed together. Alright. And there's one more quest here for an unlockable thing. Yes. Oh, two more unlockable quests even. Shit. Hello, Midnight Dew. Wait, not you again. Let me Google that for you. Midnight Dew reckons you're the right woman for the job. Now, here's an adventure I'm looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be the one to do it. Now, stop me if I get this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of Great Google Library, and that's a walking, talking broom of all things showed you in the way in. Well, I suppose the latter's bit neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from the library, a hefty leather-bound tome to be exact, and they've tasked me to find the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some headless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open. Alone, but seems like every voice in an ensorcelled abomination and encyclopedia Orzia to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing right in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make little broom friend, sweep out the nasties, and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. I guess this is the hard mode. I don't think this patch had the hard mode dungeon for that. So, you don't have to do that yet. It is weird that I do kind of wish all the unlocks were stuck behind the main story quest. So, oh, speaking of poetics, okay, good. We're not that cool. The Gossamer Moogle appears to be searching for someone. You're Toxie, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you. I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir has very insistent that I hurry back to Som-Al Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo. Right, well, that's my job done. I'll go ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo. Alright, see you there. I guess it's the hard mode, or the hard mode for that dungeon as well. Alright, now we are done with all the unlockables here. No, I definitely have the anima bow. I have like the legendary weapon or whatever. I did all that stuff for my freaking Bard until they killed Bard, and then I stopped playing Bard. Wait, back in Ishgard. What was she trying to tell me? It would seem we are early. Shall we wait? No, we shan't. Or I guess we shall. I'm gonna close my window because I feel the cold wind from the hallway coming in my room, making it very cold in my room. I think these guys will have voice acting so I can eat while they speak. There she is. The tiny little Homicide Taru.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That's okay.
You need not apologize.
I made you wait too.
We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Minfilia will be happy to hear you coming.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
I look like a part. Look at me. So cool.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Lips in his boots.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Even though I'm in the sun.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Just in my blanket.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
He said, I'm gonna be amazing! I'm gonna replace my grandfather's Archon.
Haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
If you say so.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
What blackmail does she have on
to
him?
More pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing Scions.
But very explicitly only Minfilia, okay?
I gather you have new information to share with us.
My hand is
a
so
new
cold.
approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
Yeah, why are we talking?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway.
No, don't steal Matoya's eye!
Crystal eye, on the other hand.
No, Matoya's eye!
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Damn it! What did I say on Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, or maybe Monday. Whenever we did the Matoya stuff, I was like, we better not have to get her freaking eye. God. I'm being born. I am being born again. Born again, son. In the sun. Alright, let's go unlock all these unlockables. Is there something down there? Okay. I'm so cold, that's why. Alright, what is the person here? Oh my god, I never realized there was like a whole land under here. I never even noticed. I thought it was just like a giant chasm. Goodly Adventurer. Hello, Goodly Adventurer. What do you unlock for me? You there! Good madam! You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about the Stone Sky Sea? I have not. But please. You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventure Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to, let me try that again. She who fights with the strength of stone and yielding, breathes deep of the boundless sky and embraces the serenity of rolling sea, and gets none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Domon fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clear. Right, so in essence, we've got those ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast, or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. You want me to beat up a wooden man? Oh shit. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's dropping. What's going on? I don't think I've ever done this. I don't even know what this is. That was incredibly dramatic. Am I supposed to beat that up? Apparently, the first time they dropped one of these was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so, he just tailored to the strength of the legendary fiend. The die being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Okay. We unlocked being able to punch rocks. Stone, sky, and sea now available. Accessible. You have access outside of Adelshear. Okay, cool. Very amazing. Alright. Very amazing. Much amazement has been amazed. Oh, the sun's gone now. So sad. So sad. The houses across the street steal my sun away. Probably not ready. I'm probably not ready for the content. I'm still wearing white gear. I need to go back to Adelshear and buy some raid gear, I think.
Bactress is better keeper knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? An Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes?
My thanks for sharing your knowledge, Bactrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Toxie, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Why, stop calling me old friend. Drained of all either in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells! How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Bactrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of the Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine to do the trick, assuming it's in fact mechanical. Before all that, we'll need to find a way in. Though yet another bloody barrier. Through another yet bloody barrier.
Barrier's not new. Rose up 300 years ago after ground made shiver shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed. Round Rocks was there, saw with own eyes.
Round Rocks? Sorry, who is?
daughter of Slowfix. Roundrock's loves junk more than all other gobbies, was collecting and playing. Now, look! Shiny junk, sparkly rocks, bitty butts, and I didn't read the rest, and worthy cogs.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Roundrocks. I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river surface?
Bobbing? Nothing bobbed. Silly uplander. Ground made shiver shakes, and giant of whirly cogs stood. And then magic ball came up too.
So it wasn't that tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? That's the noise she made when she... 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or...
Bright Fox cons, a trade tongue flaps, uplander.
Ah, just the goblin. Slowflix tells me that you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow uplander. Toxie, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brave Fox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of Thaliake. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. And good luck with the barrier. Don't worry, there's a door on its hand. We can just walk in through its arm. Oh, God. I have done these raids before, too. So I guess we can do them now while we do main story quest stuff. People might join. I know people join these raids more likely because of how they're set up than the freaking, yeah, it's impossible to get somebody to join the Bahamut ones.
Giant of Metal is holding fast to land. Slowfix is telling Graphics to keep an eye on Big Man.
Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. Dee-da, dee-dee-da. What in the blazes? Just singing to himself. Doxy, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Lucky for us, when the brig feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving the round porter there unprotected. Only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening in on Illuminati link pearl communication. Nope, don't mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant. It's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we define such a crystal is another matter. Sure.
Does Uplander know the Roundrocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal at shortstop.
Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And just so happens I've been working on the means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Toxie, take this 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the materials we need. You may have to borrow one of Roundrock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. I have a feeling she is going to mind. I do not... Man, unlocking this is so long. I don't remember it being this long. Junk pile. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spare a faintly glimmering stone. Alright, glad we wasted our time doing that. Anyways, let's go back. Oh shit. We were supposed to talk to somebody. Oh shit. God damn it. I remember being very annoyed unlocking Alexander. Because you're constantly just flying back and forth in these two places. They could have just put the NPCs next to each other, but they make you go back and forth over and over again. Okay, here's the glow stone.
What is Outlander doing, sneaky taker? Treasure belongs to Red Rocks.
I need it to save the world.
Outlander needs it to dine the whirly cogs, but the glowstone is most favorite treasure from Rocks. Alright, but Outlander must promise to bring it back, or Runruck is getting very angry.
I promise to bring back your glowing rock. I can't actually promise it, but I'll pretend that I can promise it. What do we need to do? We needed to do First of the Sun. Isn't that like the first one? It might be. I don't know what Weeping City of Mock is though. I don't know if we'll be able to do that one. Well, we don't. It's not the 30th yet, so we might be able to do it. Autoxy. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Oh, it has a chance of burning my skin off? Thanks, Wedge. Thank you. You have my word that I'll give this back to Round Ox when I finish with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. What are they really saying? Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now, it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the curl cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule's for Gordius. Curl lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need a proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Ugh, bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Quite the conundrum you have there. But if it's your lucky day, I'll crack the code, assuming you can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's just something I want inside. That giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name is Mid, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Thus we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one, see the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Click clock, click clock. I'm so cold, I just want to sit in like a little ball like this. Aha! Aha! We did it! We did it! Well, she did it, but sure. I'm just doing this to keep my hands warm, by the way. If you're wondering, I have my hands on my back, my neck. So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. We didn't crack the code. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brave Flocks knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send it to a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. Okay, if you say so. I'm not an engineer, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but yeah. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Toxie? Yeah, send me in, Chief. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there is something I need to go see myself. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergency. Good luck, my friend. Thanks. Let's go in, baby. I don't remember the Alexander gear. I don't know if I even liked it. Skins for it. Fist of the Father now accessible. Okay. Fist of the Father. We need Fist of the Son, so we're gonna have to wait for that one. Fist of the Father. What else do we actually also have to do? We have to do Extreme Striking Tree. And I think also we have to do Extreme, and no, not the Naval, Oral Eater. And we also have to do this one. I think that's all we have to do for our stuff. Yep. I don't know even what that is, so I don't know if we'll ever do it. Okay, and then we'll just join those and see what we join first on our tank here. Alright, let me go back to Idleshire real quick and buy some gear for... Honestly, I should just buy gear for my Paladin. Because I feel like I do more stuff on my Paladin than my DPS. My DPS is just fine, honestly. She's not having any trouble. She's just doing open world stuff mostly. Any DPS stuff I do ends up being an alliance raid where your gear doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see. Let's do Paladin stuff. Paladin only stuff, thank you. Is 270 the max? Why is there two things? Oh, this is 240, okay. Ooh, what does this even look like, though? I'm not a fan of that. I think, is 270 max? I don't know. I guess it is. Wait, I'm not done buying random shit for myself. Whatever. Let's go in. The music is pretty nice in here, though. Alright, let's get running. We're so fast. Peloton, baby. I don't remember the mechanics of this fight though. Go. I'll just be the secondary tank because that's fine. Hello? It's a big robot and also a big castle. There's only one boss fight I remember from this, and it was the one where you have to jump up on the thing in time, or else everyone dies because they get killed by a laser. And that's the only fight I remember from this raid. And I'll definitely fuck it up, so don't worry. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be doing something or... We did it! Hooray! Mechanics! I'm sure these were markedly difficult when they came out, right? This armor is not nice looking. Goodness. Alright. All the treasures for me. Lovely. My inventory is going to be full of junk. Dreadworm. Oh, I had a Dreadworm weapon coffer still. Let me put that in my... I can't open my Chocobo inventory here. Expertly done, adventurer. Why is it so quiet? Well, what have we here? It's a gobby.
Sorry, Roundrocks cannot stay away. So many new treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina of yours are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like round rocks.
Hey, no harm in adding one or more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. I'm trying to remember the story for this. Who she's looking for. I can't remember it though. Damn it. I was so sure. I was so sturdy.
Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius.
It's the Illuminati. I love that face. Look at, you know, honestly, the Illuminati look way cooler than the normal goblins. I have to agree. They have that red eye, the kind of white and gold thing going on, you know? As I live and breathe, quick thinks Althot, master of the Illuminati. Let's kill him now. We can take all those goblins easily.
Garbies are backstrapped with the bomb dust. Uplander shoots, everyone kabooms.
Hey, it's a worthy sacrifice.
Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex from planes making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Foolish Garby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Heck with things not ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gabi did not think. Please, Gabi will take any punishment, just not a worst one.
Why is there no music? Now!
What? Outlander is shooting Gabi? And Boot Ghost does not have Outlanders? Blood! Outlander blood for fallen Gabi-kin!
Idiots. I think now would be a good time to leave. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Outlander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Yes, young one, my treasure. Let us go further in. Whee! Can't you get that cat mini somehow? I don't know. Alright, what all the junk we got? Alright, let's store our junk. Put this in here just in case one day I want a dreadworm weapon, I guess. Do I care about any of these things? I mean, I can just farm them if I want these in the future. So, actually, I won't keep these. I'll just discard them. And then, that's fine. We'll just, if we need them, we'll farm them later. It's not important right now. I'll also discard these because we actually have all our antique gear. I guess it's for people who threw theirs away or something. I'm not exactly sure what these antique things are for. More Gordian stuff. Is there not a loot filter in this game? There used to be like a older games have like a loot filter, so you can say never pick this up ever. I swear this game had a loot filter. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I feel crazy now. You know, I'm probably just thinking of a different game that had a loot filter. Okay. Lynn Hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sound like you had quite an adventure. This Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know, anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mita and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought his junk is pretty, but each to their own. Alright. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Biggs seems eager to forge further into the machine. Ah, Toxie, would I have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged to the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just a moment intercepted a new communication. If you give me a moment to... There, it says, oh, Death Uplanders, Death Uplanders. I think we have started a war. I want to start the next path into the dungeon, please. Oh, there we go. Cuff of the Father now accessible. Okay. Let's go get cuffed up. Let's remove fist and put on cuff. Right. While we wait for that, I bought my gear, right? Let me go back to... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's interesting. How much do we get from that, actually? 444. We might be able to buy something with that. Let me go back to Idle Shear. Where am I? Where am I? My brain is melted. We can buy some shoes. Hooray. Alright, update that. Update our thing. Should be good. Gonna have to no, we do have to update this. Save that. And I think what's really cool about this gear is this. Look at this. I think that's really cool. That freaking shield. And also how the shield sits on your back makes it look like you have two wings, too. I don't know. I think it's cool. Anyways, now that we've done that, let's move on with our lives to finishing the main story quest while we wait for something to appear on our duty register here. Speak with Krilla outside Montoya's cave. Krill, sorry, her name's just Krill. But with the E, Krilla. Alright, there's also an unlockable quest here, too. Ooh, wow. Okay. Just about to... Where is this unlockable here? Can't find it. It's here somewhere. There it is. The treasure hunter. Uh-oh, is the healer still there? The healer's like, I don't want to do Striking Tree Extreme. I think that's what's happening. Oh no, okay. As soon as I click something. For my Orbeez. need someone to heal me. Why is this healer standing in front of the boss? We've got a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing. Hooray! Well, like, why is this healer here? Like, why is this healer here? What is going on? Dodging? Dodging? Hello? What game is this guy playing? I don't think the other king knows what they're doing. Not right on that right now. I can't. I can't. Goodness me. Whatever. Instructions are hard. Somebody please hurt me. Whatever. Oh, goodness. Maybe we'll just kill it from being just stupid. That's fine too. Other people are already screaming just to unsync this fight. People are already rage quitting. Oh my god. Freaking losers, dude. I hate people in this game. Oh, we have to communicate and cooperate together to complete an objective. You know, that's too hard. People don't know what they're doing, so I'm just not even gonna try to do it. People not knowing what to do is too much effort for me. I just want to get my duty roulette done and then log off. Stop playing the game, dude. If your only reason you're playing is to log on, do your duty roulette, just uninstall. Yeah. Don't do mentor roulette. Then I don't understand why. Oh, I want to be mentor because I want to get the special mount. Well, then if you don't, then you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it if you don't want to deal with the stuff happening in mentor roulette. You probably shouldn't. You probably don't deserve to get the stuff for doing mentor roulette. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. We can't just leave the treasure here. You look like the sort that used to risk life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin and the damn near made us meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to Saint Moshane's laboratorium. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Adalshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need much more help we can get. Hope to see you at the laboratorium. What do you mean reporting them? Can you report... Like people who specifically say... You should not do this in party, you should use Pathfinder for extremes. Like, you should report people who say that. Wait, you can't report them for what? Like, being a shitty player? I don't know. Just a tiny... I don't like being challenged either, okay? But I know what I'm doing. So, just like, tiny bit of challenge for the people, and they're like, what do you mean? We have to think with our brains. Can I just, like, brain dead finish this roulette so I can move on to my next one? You know what? Like, whatever. Look at this haircut. Exactly. And then they're like, not doing it. You're here to help with the seedkin infest in the arboretum. Thank the gods. We've not the numbers to venture in ourselves. There used to be a research plant lab from every corner of the realm here. You know, of course with no one to look after it, it's gotten a bit overgrown. Usually a place like this, more trouble than they're worth. But if these parchments we found are any good to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Isleshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics. Which you'd be welcome to keep if you ever beat the path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if you can find what we're looking for. St. Mocaine's Arboretum is now accessible. Is this a real dungeon? Oh, this is a real dungeon. Does it have trusts? How fun. Alright, let's put that on our list. Lol. Wait. Wait. I can't solo this. Hello. Alright. Mentor's rage quitting, yeah, that should be reported. I think this fight is really fun because we have to actually do stuff. Tank doesn't have enough orbs. I'm gonna die. I have to pay attention to the tanks. Attacks. Please heal me. Please don't stand in front of the boss. We're fine. Everyone's still alive. I keep on thinking I have a heal, but then I remember I'm not level 60. Oh shit. Fuck. I stepped in a friggin' thing by accident. Fucking things are, the orbs are under my legs, under my freaking. The orbs spawned under me. Hey, we did it! GG. Fuck mentors. Ooh. Fuck mentors who rage quit. Well, I messed up at the end there, but I literally just stepped into the... Alright, I didn't get anything from that. But that's okay, because it's all about my Wondrous Tales book. That's the reason we did that. I really love that fight, and it's not just the music. But it feels good to, like, be a tank and do stuff. That's why I really like that fight, so I don't get people who are like, oh, this is too much trouble to do. Then don't try to get the mentor. Alright, I think that's, yeah, we're good. Let's see what else we... Oh, lol. Instantly. Instantly Q popped again. The power of being a paladin. Right, so what did you say earlier? Provide gameplay advice for new adventurers and other players. Be an exemplar for player etiquette. Invite new adventurers to the novice network and answer their queries in chat channel. Inappropriate mentor behavior may be reported. That's too bad. Oh, if I remember correctly about this one, we need to pay attention to where the water spouts go. And I need to get all the Orbeez, and that's really all I have to do as tank. Eudora, first time. Literally lost a healer. Somebody's gonna explain for new players. Don't fall. Okay. We need to replenish ranks. We're missing a healer. I don't want to stand... Are we replenishing ranks? Are we replenishing ranks? Oh, no, we are. Okay. What the hell are we... Okay, sure. I literally just keep on getting hysteria, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Hey, we got a full party now, though. Fucking... I keep on getting this freaking hysteria. Well, at least I'm on the right side. Goodness me. One day I will get out of this freaking hysteria. Somebody help me. I'm gonna die. I'm literally so stuck. God. And we're all fell off. Okay. Literally somebody joined and died. Or left instantly. Somebody joined and left instantly. I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. I wish I could see more of the battlefield so I could see where these water spouts are. I need to like play like this way. God damn it. I didn't see that one even though my back was to it. Bye. Don't think this is possible with one healer, by the way. At least we have 2 healers now. This one is way easier than Ramo. Please heal me. Please heal me. Fuck me. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. This freaking hysteria is just uncontrollable. Oh my god. Hello? Phased it again. I literally can't see that. It's behind me. It always seems to be behind me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell anybody. I don't know. I'm not the mentor here. I just feel like don't have enough damage. We have too much damage, oh no. Alright. Right, where's the water at? Alright, we got the second phase finally. Progress. This one really is easier than Ramu, in my opinion. I don't even think you need to do the mechanics so much for this one. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. Fuck me. It's the... Goodness me. My problem is I'm too busy thinking about what everyone else is doing instead of just looking out for myself. Damn casuals can't do difficult things. I'm not sure if he's on a timer or a percentage. It must be a timer, right? Oh, that was my fault. I was yet again looking at what other people were doing. I think the tank doesn't know what he's doing, to be fair. Nobody's alive. Tank isn't paying attention at all. Fuck me, dude. Bye. Do people know what a water spout is? Anyone not know what that is? Just if you see one, go the other way from it. Then you don't fall off. I don't know how best to explain it. Like, why am I falling off the platform? Have you looked for the giant water spout when nothing else is happening? Perhaps. I'm not. The only time I miss a water spout is when it's on the frickin' this side. Oh. They're following me, sorry. That's my bad. They killed it, guys. It's fine. Thought we killed everything. don't know what why the other guy is like running around. Like, I'm pretty sure the tank just has to tank stuff. They don't have to do anything. They can just stand here. Right, next one. Fuck me. Well, both of us know what we're doing. Goodness me. Just tank the tail. Just tank the tail. You don't need to go anywhere. You need to talk to anything. Just stand here and tank the boss. These people will be experts at this fight by the end. And that's what you need in this world, is just people who will be experts at the end. Why are people just standing in the middle when they see the freaking water spout, man? It really pisses freaking DPS players. It's immune damage. Okay. Alright, we did it. Freaking experts, man. Why was the healer standing over there? Kill the tank. And have the party. Healer, please. Just heal me. They're so brain dead on doing DPS. They're so brain dead on doing DPS that they don't notice that they're standing in front of a giant water spout that's going to kill them. Like, I don't know what they need. Audio warnings, sound warnings. These guys are so lame. This game's too hard. This is like not even complicated. Maybe they just don't have enough attention. Maybe they just don't have enough brain energy. So they can't do anything. Losers. Just a bunch of losers. This is why I call myself Toxic Ally, by the way. I just don't, like... We're already wasting our time playing video games here. That's so easy, and it's just like, oh, it's too hard. Then, I don't know. Stop playing. If that extreme is too hard for you, take some ADHD medicine, maybe. Maybe you need more attention to focus or something. I don't know. Like, I do high level raids in Guild Wars 2, and these I will argue there's more things you have to do here, but I really want to do raids when they come out, and I want to know how hard they are, because, you know, people have been saying Guild Wars 2 raids are easy, and I have to agree, they are easy, but I've been doing them for 3 years. So I want to know how hard, like, a savage raid really is. You did say you were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have set Krill thinking. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true, or rest assured they were all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Alright. Yeah, we'll just remove we'll just do these in solo or something. Honestly, Minstrel Ballad wasn't hard. I don't remember that being hard. Ultima, I don't remember that being hard. But obviously the extremes are... I don't know who's signing up for them. I'm signing up for them because I need to do my Hales stuff. So... Really? That took a while, huh? Is the extreme really that hard? You've definitely been in there longer than I've been doing everything I've been doing.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
We're just here to find Minfilia.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well,
course.
after it then, what do you want?
Of course we get into a group. Wait, we can't do this while we're in a scene? Oh, well, then we'll have to withdraw.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old
I didn't know we were
set up
going
shop
into a
on the
long-ass
Isle of
scene.
Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the
Exploded!
island itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Wow. Main character reveal.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Eistinien and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Well, why didn't you become friends with me? What the hell?
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
And we need your
You
eye.
have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She's not going to take it out of her head. It's like a different crystal eye, right? She's not going to actually just pull it out.
I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
Oh, is that how it
These her
works?
chosen warriors, Eistinien bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Yeah, I have one of those.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Oh, you're saying that Matoya is
You could
also
travel
a
the length and breadth of the
blessed
land and
one?
not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to...
Oh, so she's from Zillart. I see.
Their intent, their very
Final Fantasy
essence
XI
even,
reference.
the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
No, you're not allowed to find your friends. Fuck you. Everyone's like, yeah, imagine her saying no. Hello, plus
Well,
Ultra
the poor sod's
Benji.
not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
That was a long scene.
Then let us begin.
Alright, what are we doing? I'm not doing anything, I'm just watching. Okay. I probably could help. I guess I'm just a warrior of light, so that's my special echo. Being able to fight stuff.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west.
Som
towards a
All?
mountain, the foot of Som All.
How the hell did he get the Som All from the
It
Black
was a mere
Shroud?
thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
He went really far.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
We shall begin our search. Speak with Alphanol at Tailfeather. Alright, let's try that again. Since I had to say no. I don't remember Ultimate Spain being hard. I don't think it is. Alright, let's go to Tailfeather. Thancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when last I saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from the livestream, he would have been hard-pressed to repel them. We had forests like these on the Isles of Var. My grandfather and I used to go for walks together when I could prize him away from his work. It was the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me, taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own and giving me a name. You don't think my parents named me Krill the Baldessian, did you? Thanks for the secret lore to Krill lore for you guys out there. She's an orphan. You don't think somebody actually named me this? What's wrong with your name? I don't get it. It's the big hallway of goblins. Ooh, whoa, that makes me kind of busy. I've done this before, and if I remember correctly, we just kill everything. Just spam your AoE spells. Easy peasy. Who are we gonna fight now? Oh wait, I remember this one. Yeah. This has the 2 bosses we have to fight, doesn't it? I have to do something. Oh, do I have to do something with the... Do I have to be the one to get in the machine? I don't remember. I think that anyone can get in the machine. Now, I think there's 2 ads, but I don't remember what they are. We did it! Yay! Uh-oh. He's gonna blow up his own machine. Oh boy, I got all of the things. Hooray. me just get rid of them real quick. Because they will fill... I don't have a bank, so these are going to fill up my inventory like crazy if I keep them. Okay. These don't really give you anything cool, do they? Too bad. I mean, I'm sure if I collect enough, I can get them.
Outlander is amazing! Outlander is stronger than 10!
What? Then 10 what?
Then 10 gobbies!
Didn't want to assume what they said. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. It's wearing an arm. Huh. A treasure hunter, though, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It is a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Technologists. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. The secret of gobby cheese, oh god. But most remarkable of all the plans for a walking citadel, it was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells! We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it. Then, this Enigma Codex. The designs catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. In this utopia, the shining seat of erudition was to be called Alexander.
If Randrox lived in Waking Castle, Randrox could get treasure from everywhere!
Indeed, you could, little one. Anything you'd found, be it junk forgotten teaching or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists. Well, that fits real world examples, I guess. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea to make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like an utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to head, Toxie. I'll be ready. I mean, I feel like this one's really long.
Utopia is happy place? Here's the junk of plenty. Randrox is happy. Here's very happy place of me day.
Whatever he is. Oh no, she's in love. Or something. I know, yeah, I remember there being a second person, but I really don't remember the plot for this as well. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius! Just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and I drained the hinterlands of either. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Ground Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Judging by the twinkle in Big's eyes, Sid has a plan. What are there, like 10? I don't remember. I feel like there's like a lot of paths. We've got ourselves a problem, Toxie, but don't worry. The Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct. I see. Good. Something has been nagging me for a while, Toxie. I finally realize what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So, we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus. I mean, they must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use only hatch, which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages of how to unlock it? The answer's spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who's using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for a time. As such, he's doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact from with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need now is to watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, Link Pearl called from Red Bricks. He says, Brave Fox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be impersonator. Chief, remember you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you gotta get after her. I mean, yeah, we can't really see what they look like, so any of them could be spies. Kind of a good point there. The goblins all look the same. Arm of the Father now accessible. Alright. Let me go back to Tailfeather, finish that part. Every time we finish a quest, I'll queue up. And then see how long that takes to get into a new thing, I guess. Oh, we did get more. Not enough to buy anything. Okay. Back to Tailfeather. Let's go talk to our dear friends. Our dear old friends, I guess. Were I to find myself in a familiar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but he is wounded, State. He may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krill. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for the very purpose. Can't wait to see these pictures. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two parts. Your Stola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Toxie and Krill question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Los Osvoth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about. Alright, has anybody seen this handsome devil with his white hair and his... My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we have best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Okay, Krill. I'm looking for this man. Have you seen this man? Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Heh. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. I wish I could see it. Where did you send it to me? I can test it now, no problem. game chat. Oh, God. Okay, I see. How do I... Oh, I can copy. Nice. At least I hope I can copy that. Square and X. Am I logged in somewhere? I don't think I am. Okay. Mog Station. I'm not a robot. Register code. Windows. Registration code entry. I agree to all the terms and services. Next. Code entry. Next. This code is inapplicable. You can only enter codes from the same region. Uh-oh. My account is on the wrong region for your codes, I think. I need to be on the same region as my Square Enix account. I don't know what that means. What region am I in? Oh no, I forgot about this. This is so dumb. What region am I in? I don't even know what region I'm in. Does it tell me? What region is my account? Mog Station. Square Enix member account allows region change, but Final Fantasy XIV SE account does not. Am I in the wrong region? I don't know what region I'm in. Wait, why am I in NA? Can I go to... Why does it put me in NA? Did I not make this account in EU? That's awkward. I don't even know how you find out your account region. Account information. This is, by the way, this is really stupid. Why is my registered region the United States? Wait. Why? Why did I don't even live there. This is like an address for my family home and shit. No, I don't think it'll let me change my region. Yeah, sorry. I guess I'm in the NA region. I don't know why. This game doesn't... Oh. I don't understand Square Enix and how they run their stuff. At all. Why the fuck is my region in the... I'm literally in Europe right now. When I made the account, why did it sign me up in an NA account when I'm in Europe? My IP address is in Europe. Ah! So dumb. I don't... Like, how? I swear I chose to be in Europe when I made this account. But supposedly, I guess it's in a different account. It's in a different region. So, sorry, I guess that sucks. It's stupid. That's a good thing. I found this out now, because imagine if I bought an actual... Wait, how am I supposed to buy the... I can't buy anything with USD, though. Oh, no. How am I supposed to update this game? I can't buy anything with USD. Oh, my God. Square Enix doesn't want people to play its game. Region locked account. Region locked account. Amazing. Your account is region locked. We don't care that you moved to a different place. problem is the problem right now is my freaking account being locked behind USD. That's the problem right now. I have to buy time cards with euros and then turn it into Krista and then buy time that way. Fuck me. How did this happen? Oh my god, I'm going to end my life right now. Literally. How did I do this? How did this happen? Now I have 2 accounts on NA that I can't use. How did... Oh god. I have 2 accounts on NA that I can't use because I can't use any of the service, like the way you pay for things in your... I don't have any access to that stuff. I have to freaking ask my family to buy me stuff. Okay, so my main account is in Europe. So that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, the real problem is I'm really attached to my playthrough of here. Of this account. So I don't really want to get rid of it. But now I'm just tempted to just move to my main account and then just play that. Because, like, what the fuck? I literally can't use this account for anything. Ah, goodness me. Absolutely terrible. Terrible system of just, oh, that's cute, you bought the game? Oh, sorry, you bought the game in NA. So you have to use a bunch of different things. How do I even buy? How do I even buy anything now? Upgrade. Transfer to full game. Buy full version. And it's gonna ask me for a credit card, I'm assuming. Fuck off. Why is so dumb? Starter edition for 19 euros. Oh, we can use Krista, but then how do we get Krista? These products include a 30-day play period. But we already have Heavensward and Stormblood. Online complete edition for 60 USD. It's so much cheaper in euros as well. Ugh. Complete edition. That's why it kept on sending me to the US page, because my region is in the US. Should have realized from there. I should have realized from there. Why does it keep on sending me to the NA website? Complete edition, 60 fucking bucks. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to buy Dawn Trail anyways, and then I'm gonna have to have it twice. No. I'll have to look at this stuff later. No, this is the wrong one. See, I want to see games for a different region. I want to see all game regions that are applicable. The US. Final Fantasy Complete Edition. But this is like... doesn't give you end. I thought the Complete Edition also gave you end. Or doesn't. Now I'm confused even more. Endwalker, yeah, this Complete Edition gives you Endwalker. Have to look up US keys specifically now. I don't think this is the right key. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think this is the old key. Prepaid card. Online Starter Edition, Complete Edition, Realm Reborn, Endwalker, Complete Edition, Download Key. I'm just trying to find a way to buy it with heroes. Realistically, that's all I'm looking for. Oh, it's out of stock. Never mind. Online Starter Edition, Heavensward, Endwalker. If you buy Endwalker, do you just get everything, or you just get you only get Endwalker? So you don't get. What happens when you unlock? You just don't get Shadowbringers if you unlock Endwalker. Now this is for EU too as well. What about region? Region, here we go. United States. Wow, Stormblood key goes for €3. Okay, so the idea is you buy Endwalker, and then you buy Starter Edition, and then together, that's way cheaper than buying a €60 Complete Edition. Oh wait, is this one? What is this one? Final Fantasy Online Complete Collector's Edition, digital download. Oh no, it's out of stock. And they showed ones that hide out of stock. I like how it says hide out of stock and I'm still seeing out of stock keys. Lovely. I don't have Steam. So that's not gonna work. Still so expensive. I really don't care about the collector's edition here. Okay, so this one exists. But I can't find Endwalker specifically. Final Fantasy Endwalker's collect. Like, I don't want the collector's edition. I don't care about collecting things. Endwalker, like normal. Yeah, normal edition. Wait, why is it less expensive than the other one? Wait, why is it more expensive than the other one? Wait, what? That's so funny. The collector's edition is 41, and then the normal edition is 42 euros. What the fuck? That's so funny. Why did they do it like that? If I have a Steam account. Wait, you mean I can log on to this game through Steam? Because I have money on my Steam account. Does that work? Does that work? Why do I feel like that doesn't work? The Steam ones are on sale. Final Fantasy 14 Online Complete Edition on sale for so much. I don't know what this means by 2022. I'm assuming that 2022 doesn't unlock everything. What was 2022's complete edition? It must have had Endwalker, because Endwalker came out in like 2020 or 2021, didn't it? I don't want to buy anything until I know what the hell I'm doing. What does Steam even do? No fucking idea. I made it in America in 2008 or whatever. Well, what 2012? Whenever Steam became popular, 2011. I have no idea what my account region is. I mean, my account region right now isn't US. But you can change your Steam region, like, easily. So I don't see why that matters. At least I think you can take you can change your region. It was originally US, and somehow I'm in the EU, so there's something. If you moved and want to change your store to country to nucleation, how do I do it? No, don't ask me, just tell me how to do it. Under account details, while traveling, the Steam store will show your region's price and will be able to purchase you from home. Update store country. We'll worry about this later, because I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's all fucked. Thanks, Square Enix. It's all fucked. Good job. You did it. You made a terrible business decision. Oh, maybe it's great for their business. Maybe they make tons of money because you're forced to, like, use your USD even though you moved to freaking Argentina or something. You're just forced to use USD. What stats you've got there? A sketch? I do. Got distracted enough with depressing things. Huh, can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I supposedly he's a bard. I've never seen him sing. Huh, I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? That does sound like my man. He does like dancing. Oh, you're a man. You're not exactly rare, you know. Could be more specific. He looks like this. I did sit by this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. How ironic is it that I have a character on the EU servers, but my account is region locked to NA, and then I have a character on the NA servers, but my account is locked to EU. That's so funny to me. Like, I'm just gonna once we get to the end of Stormblood and move on to Shadowbringers, I'm just gonna switch to my main account. That's what I'm gonna do. I've decided. As cute as it is to follow Toxie Alley all the way to the end, we just can't. Because Square Enix is a company that makes decisions, and they're not fun decisions. And I can't just transfer my account. I can transfer my character to NA, not my account though. And they region lock games like it's 2001, so I'm just saying, that specifically is what weird, right? The region locking of CD codes is what's weird to me. That's so bizarre to me that they do that specifically, is region lock the codes, yeah. And I already own all of the game on my other account, so I'll just do that. But we don't have to worry about that, because we're still in Heavensward. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let us see what the others have found out. I found out about a bandersnatch at a ball or something. I think that's what they said. The bandersnatch at the ball. Bandersnatch at the ball. Oh wait, they went the other way. Sorry. We live in a global economy, and these people are like, we gotta region lock the video games. It's like, dude. You should have thought of region locking stuff before we started trading globally, okay? Yeah, terrible. Why are you friends with people from different countries? That's fucking weird. You need to stay in your country, be friends with the people that you know, and stay away from foreigners. Being sarcastic. We were to meet here, were we not? How did you know where to go, Krill? I'm more fascinated by that, to be honest. I guess we can do New Game Plus for Shadowbringers. Because I've already played Shadowbringers, so we'll just do New Game Plus for it. I can't really do I don't even think I finished Shadowbringers, actually. My apologies for our late arrival. Oh, my apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to christen as many hunters as we could. Many have been made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Yeah, he likes to dance. So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Voth to market instead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name's day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. It was a simple statement for fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he is dealing with Vath, then we should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krill. Quite right. I'm also not gonna have all this cool gear. I'm gonna have to farm these skins again. Yeah, I should still have my friend. I think I should still have. No, maybe I don't still have my friend Fantasia. I might have used it already. I do like my main character though. Maybe I could just buy. Maybe I could just buy character skip all the way to Shadowbringers and then just replay Shadowbringers on that character. How much does that cost? Where's the store? Tales Adventure, right? Main scenario progression. Main scenario progression, Shadowbringers. Does that get us to Shadowbringers or it skips us? It skips us to... It skips us past Shadowbringers. This animal will raise your character's level. Will complete all quests for the Tale Adventure Shadowbringers will complete all quests and designated job, including relevant role in Shadowbring. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do... But I want to do... We know it's fine. We can... 20 USD isn't that much. Compared to buying a whole game for 60 USD. I can definitely just do that. I can buy a new character. I make a new character, buy this. Wait, let me switch to a different account. Log in to my main account. I have 401 Krista. I don't know what I can use that for. So if I use Tales of Adventure and it's cheaper as well, 1750. Well, it's probably the same price, but it's cheaper in my currency to me. 1750 for skipping all the way through Stormblood. How much will that cost? Because I have 401 Krista on my account that I'm just not using for anything. They're like, you need to renew your subscription before you buy this. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to make a new character on my account. I need to resubscribe, make a new character, make it look exactly like Toxiali, and then we can skip ahead to, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's what we'll do. That's the plan now. It wasn't the original plan, but that's the plan now. Oh, goodness. Given that Alphinaud seems to recall details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. I remember too. I also saw that. Honestly, that boy. Some things never change. I mean, he's like 12. It's not his fault. Alphinaud would like very much to continue to search for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? Well, we know Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Voth. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along! Alright, Thancred, are you naked? Put some clothes on. Or don't. I'm all for nudity. I'm a nudist, okay? So... Can I land on this? Are we landed on it? Oh, we landed on it. Lost Voth, cast out from the main colony, a minority of Ganath known as the Non-Mind, built Los Voth as a sanctuary for other exiles. The word Voth is derogatory in the Ganathic tongue, referring to those who can no longer link their thoughts to the overmind. Possessed of individual personalities unlike their one-mind brothers, the Vath learned to live with each other's differing thoughts in the makeshift colony. No, I think I've already made my character thing. I think I've already made my character appearance. I've already saved it when I made it originally. Oh, right. These guys have a freaking voice I do for them. Right, Hunter. We welcome you once more to Los Asbath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have certain dealings. How curious. Hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. But good, he is friend to Laboth as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? You are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Flesh and clothed in skins came to us from some owl, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. And we didn't see him at all this whole time we were here earlier. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Los Asnat, not long ago, when he heard one mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Bidofnir did say that the Ganath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten our comrade's side. Go, great hunter. Let the Ganath claim him as sacrifice. Click, click. Alright, let's go. Do we have to do the extreme to continue our story? That doesn't seem right. Maybe this just unlocks the extreme and then we do it later. Hello? It's gonna be so awkward because on my main account, well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe, what should I do? I'll have to re-level Red Mage again, is what I'll have to do. Because I don't think it's worth buying... I don't think it's worth buying also like a Red Mage thing. 1 Paladin, 1 Warrior, 1 Dark Knight, 1 Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's just as expensive. I think it's better to just do the story skip. Wait, does the story skip also make you leveled? I'm not actually sure what the story skip does. I think it just levels you all the way up, right? I think it does. I'm okay with re-leveling Red Mage because it's really not that hard because you start at level 50 anyways. And that way we'll already have like what, a level 70 Paladin or whatever. Tales of Stormblood. In order to accept this first main Snarad quest, you must have a Discipline War Magic at 70. In addition, you must have registered a product key for Final Fantasy. This item will instantly complete all main scenario quests up to the Psyker's Trench, and allowing players to immediately begin playing the main scenario. New players looking to jump straight into Shadowbringers, enjoy adventure with friends, already playing the game, can now catch up in a blink of the eye. In order to facilitate a smooth transition to the game, players will also receive 10 silver chocobo feathers, 50 elegant platinum pieces per guild. Okay. Interesting. So I think it just instantly boosts us to level 70. Or maybe it instantly boosts us to level 60? I have no idea. Oh. I've used the boost before to get Scholar because I just didn't want to go through the hassle, but I don't remember what happened when I did that. The class boosts are more expensive than the story boost, but it's the story that I need to boost through, so that's what we're gonna do. It's not hard to get Red Mage to level 70.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Yeah, hurry! Stop talking and keep running. Voice acting. I love voice acting. It lets me drink water. Oh shit. He killed it! Oh no, it's the Warriors of Darkness. Oh no! Hey look, it's me from an alternate dimension. And we're outnumbered. It's okay. It needs to be done because Square Enix is a company. Honestly, I enjoyed doing that stuff, so it's really not a big deal for me. We can also do... It'll be fine.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves
It's only
of the
10
Ascians
levels.
forever.
Goodbye,
Brilliant
Ascians.
heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Shouldn't they be using the power of darkness because they're the Warriors of Darkness?
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
And you are the Warrior of Darkness, the savior of... I can't remember the name of the place you come from.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
As you can see, I don't have a dedicated
Have care.
party behind me
The
like
ether
you.
moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Yeah, let's fight. Or not. Ouch. What the hell? They have a paladin and a warrior? That's messed up. Look at that face animation. Alright, let's go, bitch. Oh, Thancred showed up. It's still not an even fight, but that'll have to do. Oh, look at this guy. With his freaking little tiny stubble. Oh my god. Is he a true ninja now? Ninja man? Look how big his... That's not a dagger, that's a freaking sword. He's fighting with a sword. He's dual-wielding swords. I'm basically watching a shonen right now.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness.
I want warriors. Why are there only
Walkers
one
a
of me?
different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
What is this, Final Fantasy 3?
Thancred!
A gladiator
Are you
with
all right?
knives, which is weird enough as it is. But he kept on calling himself a bard in ARR, which is what was weird about him. He kept on saying he was a bard. I'm like, I've literally never seen you sing.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Sure. We did it! Alright. The vision caught me unawares. I was unprepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chatting all around us. They were so loud, so unbearably loud. Do you need to sit down? I have water if it will help. We should be safe here. Our pursuers are not like the strays so far from the colony. His hair grew and everything. That's how long he's been away.
Our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Cred.
How did he lose his eye?
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Oh my god.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Obsidian knives, this dude.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Is
From
that what you
them,
look
I
like
learned
now?
of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
That's me. I'm the great warrior.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Oh my god. He has the golden nuts of Eorzea. Indeed. Alright, a little slow, a little late. But we got here in time. Or I guess he got here in time for us. Alvinod is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the warriors of darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we could have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Toxie. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time the band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge, which would imply gross negligence on our part. They're from a different world. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinging headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Maitoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Toxie. I shall explain on the road. What just happened in your absence? Yeah, she basically got a little whisper from the crystal and said, "Sorry, Toxie, it's you're by yourself." And I was like, okay, and I just accepted it and I didn't argue or anything. Sorry, Thancred. I would say you can be angry at me, but honestly, everything's out of my hands. I have no decision making in anything that happens to me. The great just nothing. I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, thou that yet long departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. I bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Ganath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The gods fell by another hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Ganath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee. Regarding the Asgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us. We have made it. We will keep faith with you and who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. We should probably tell them a dragon's coming so they don't accidentally shoot it down with a freaking pole axe or something. It is happening, Giselle. Would that you were here to see it. She's here in spirit, okay? Because she definitely shattered into a million pieces, so. Part of her is literally within all of us. Oh, shit.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
No! Sir Emmerich, watch out!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Everyone, somebody, cure him. Somebody, catch the guy who murdered him, maybe.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Don't remove the sword, keep it in.
Men, whose knife
to
in the
keep
dark
pressure
was
on
the
the
spark
wound.
which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
It's okay, he survives. One little stab wound isn't gonna kill Emmerich. What was that, our freaking interlude there? Dreams of the Lost. Return to the Foundation. We're almost done with this chapter, I guess. And once we're done with that, we can do all the stuff we need to do for that was released with this chapter, because we're playing the immersive role-playing experience of pretending that we're playing the content when it came out. Oh, here we go. Oh, Alexandria gear is better. Okay. But you need different stuff to get Alexandria gear. You need these manifesto pages. So instead we'll just do Shire gear. Oh no, no, we're right. We're right. We can buy an earring, I guess. We're gonna lose all these cool skins that we unlocked, though. That's the real shame. That's gonna be the real shame of going back to my main account. I can farm them again easily. Especially... Oh, maybe not easily. We'll see. We'll see. Fortunately, the journey afforded us an ample brief time to brief Thancred on recent events. So you slew a handful of primals, chatted with the Emperor of Garlemald, uncovered the truth behind a 1,000-year war, thwarted a megalomaniacal Archbishop's ambitions, and then rode home on the back of a father of dragons. That about sum it up. That does, indeed. That is what happened. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. I think he's gonna make us wait. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with this Guardians of the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, We found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yida, Papalymo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we'll look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation! Oh, we have to unlock all the raids and stuff again as well. Ugh. There's so many things we're gonna have to, I'm like thinking of all the annoying things that I'll have to do again. Because unfortunately all these dungeon unlocks are not done. They aren't done by automatically through the story. But you know what? We don't have to. We'll just pretend that everything behind Stormblood has been unlocked, and we'll just forge forward, pretending everything's fine. It's okay. That's what we'll do. I think I've unlocked things on this account that I haven't even unlocked on my main account, so that's impressive in itself. Hello, Hilda. Oh, good, you're back. Things got a bit heated while you were away. Oh, shit. What happened, Hilda? You have returned! Is this at least the fates are kind? Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vodafnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Yeah, with a frickin' stab. Aye, slipping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgians tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Aimont and Lord Arturiel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. The bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems that there's 2 more start-up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the room. Tis plain these fires were started by the Assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah, we'll find some assassins. Then let us be about it. Dreams of the Lost. Lucia would have you begin the hunt for that arsonist without delay. Flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witness must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphanod and Mr. Shistola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. Let me guess, I'm going to go to the pillars? As you wish. Mayhap Tataro can be of assistance as well. Mean and Toxie and me get to the pillars. Oh, they'll lack me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thagrid of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Alibet. The name's Hilda. A sign, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian among all these illustrious personages. Oh, he's still a ruffian, don't worry. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Alright, head out. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Yeah, probably the children, I would argue. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Amalian de Forton, lover of women and wine. Though neither cared for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard. Thus the sort of fellow I admire. Capital suggestion, Toxie. He'll be at the Cordier, most like making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. I can't get Hilda's voice right. Gristle's I will accept, but old. You're old, Thancred. You're an oldie. You're about to have a child in 2 expansions, if I remember correctly. So quite an old boy indeed. Alright. There's something to unlock over here. Is it the machinist stuff? It's just the machinist stuff. Okay. Let us go to the pillars, to the last bit. No, the Corsair. The Corsair. Corsair? I don't know, it's French. I can't pronounce it. Well, go on then. Talk to the deaf sod. Someone once said that gentleman is rather than does. And Lord Amalian's I sense we have a living proof. Ah, Mr. Sally, I fear Lord Amalian has once more strayed from the path. As he has so often been in case, he renewed enthusiasm for martial training, gave way to frustration and disinterest in the first sign of difficulty. Well, well, if it isn't Toxie, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Who the fuck set the fires? Ah, yes, the Ascians. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with more of the other houses. Can have the old piles going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened for those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer a word of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. You know, my heart yearns for one Rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Toxie, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what, I'd reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in the unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? Would you'd only get robbed, blind, and thus shivering in your small clothes? What are you saying? He's not like that. He doesn't have those problems. Why would he get robbed? It's all gone. Everything is gone. It was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessing be upon you, Father. I'm convinced we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Turavians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? Have you seen anything about fires? So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good! This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the fury guide your steps. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I did not see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we would do. I bet you it's the church who started the fires. It's another plot. The loyalists versus the reformists, I expect. Something like that. Rendezvous with Thancred. Where is Thancred? Actually, what the fuck? Whee! Bonk. Finished then? Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than muddled testimonials of traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the graces of fury. Others might question how such a ruthless, efficient arsonist contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions, when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. It's because they're working for the orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanar will doubtless have opinions. I have truths. I for a fact know. Against the dying light. Alright, wait, is this another... No, that's just the astrologian stuff. To the broom. Doo-doo-doo. I have to find him first. What the hell? Why do I have to find him? Just tell me where to go. What is this role-playing looking for him somewhere around? There he is. You should have seen the way Alphanar tackled him! Good! Now that you're here, we can proceed with the interrogation. You don't need me to do that. You could have done it without me. Silence will avail you not, sir. Toxie, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. None of those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me! Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun a delightful yarn about his pet mongrel, slipped the leash and set about bringing half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Aha! Got him! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind. Tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye. So long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I know die, of course. Could not be certain, of course, but gives the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether be by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that our Ascians were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. How best to proceed indeed. The Temple Knights are interrogating the arsonists as we speak. God's willing, we shall have more information ere long. If we could but determine the motive behind these fires. Discontent. Bit of gambler, ain't he? Fine by me. So as long as his luck don't run out. I'm cold. I'm so cold. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, but we fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us that he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturel. Are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part, but that I could do more. My lord, Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alvinor. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. What the hell happened? Either he's slandering my boy? They're slandering my boy? Hell nah, not on my watch. And we're level 70. Hooray! Time to play the healer now. Lucia is not the one to rest on her laurels. Lawyers? Her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Indeed.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Who's the second first Archbishop? Who's the Archbishop who's in I don't know.
Far too many to count.
Yeah, too many. Any religious person could be doing
your
this.
Wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
We have to bait them to react, I would argue.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Well, obviously the priest is the evil guy.
They'd taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next Archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you,
I believe
Lord
I
Commander,
killed
are guilty of
Sir Amaric's
patricide
father.
and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
It was definitely me who killed him, so I should be put on trial for the murder. But, yeah, okay.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
They can, because they're religious fools.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Send me in, Chief. Or, Sir. I'm ready to serve.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yeah, we have to
Of
save
course.
the refugees.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Not his firstborn
Your
son.
assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends.
Artorel.
Time's
I had no
against
idea how to
us.
say his name. Artorel. Alright. Let's finish this freaking patch off. This is the final... This is the final quest for the 3.1 patch here. Wait, where the hell is he? Huh? Is he in a building? Or is he... He's up there. Okay. I was really confused. It's like, what the heck? He's not here. Just like old times, eh? Concentrate on the freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Ready when you are, Toxie. Do not concern yourself with my safety. Lest you forget, I too am a knight. Yeah, so was your brother, and he didn't get off real well. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our relative reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the 7th, Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness of which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be as that it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Ardurel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield. Sir Emmerich, my arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Rescue the hostages! It would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks. Let me just quickly do some shiny stuff. Alrighty. You must hurry! The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard! Sir Simonard? So this is indeed the work of Archbishop's former servants. On your guard! They've sounded the alarum! Ah yes, the Latin. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go! Figure out the hostages, Toxie. Leave the rest to us.
Down with you!
Good thing I can heal things. Alright, I've secured the hostage. Run to the entrance! They took the other somewhere! It all happened so quickly! There they are! Let none escape! Keep going, I will hold them here. It's gonna be me by myself at the end of this. Not alone, you won't. Toxie, stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Oddor. This way, Toxie, to the queer! Why the hell is everyone staying behind? Die, heathens!
You underestimate me!
Later, losers. Alright, the showdown. Sir Simonard, Lay down your arms and release these hostages. You will be shown mercy. I give my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knight. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. I killed the Archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Arduel, Toxie, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Okay. I can one-hit him though, for sure. Come then, let us see whom the Fury favors. Sir Emmerich is still wounded, Toxie. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. Poor refugees are getting destroyed! But my regen is enough that they're actually regenning over the damage. That's nice. There must be others nearby. Where? I don't know. Traitor! Kingslayer! By what sorcery do you stand? Enough! All of you, attack! Oh no. Not all of them. Not the alls. Where's the other hostages? I see no others nearby. Come, Toxie. Sir Emmerich needs our help. I don't see any either. This is where we came from. Did we miss one somewhere? Well done. Now let us finish this. Sir, before the eyes of God. Stand fast, my brother. The fear with this. There you go. Sam Emmerich has his health back. Easily. One day, I swear, you will. He didn't do any crimes. I'm the one who did the crimes. Ah, here they are. The little kid. Fury be praised. They didn't kill a child, thank God. He took Mela. You must hurry. The priest took Mela upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Yeah, nothing worse than a priest taking a child, am I right, guys? It's not funny.
Where is he?
But it is,
Where is he?
the truth. Nice, you're holding a child over the ledge. Such a holy, unsinned man. Pure of thought and belief.
Come no closer!
Don't worry, a dragon will fly by and save her. Something like that, right?
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Then why are you holding a little girl hostage for? Just go and die then.
The blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
They're all heretics, so they
Do
all
not speak
deserve to
me
burn.
of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
She didn't do anything, she's just a child. I don't like that. That face. Well, at least we can put him... He has another crime on his belt. Somebody look up. There's a girl falling from the sky. I told you, don't worry, your dragon will catch her. Of course, people think, oh no! The dragon ate her!
What? But I...
Vidofnir being like, I've seen this shit before. You humans always trying to kill each other all the time. You put too many rats in a barrel, they start eating each other.
Daphne!
Do not be scared, Vidofnir is a very friendly
Well
dragon.
met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Guess she's not gonna eat me. Well, if she wanted to eat you, she would have done it earlier when she caught you. And what happened to the priest? Did we shoot him in the head?
Unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
What's the message?
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Yeah, especially since we have to save Eistinien from being a dragon.
Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Why don't we just add Midgard somewhere? He probably knows. He's a dragon.
Farewell, mortals.
We'll just call this Plaza the Dragon Landing, I guess.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yeah, even I didn't forget.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Well, what's your solution there, Admiral?
I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Aw, how sweet. How many children does this guy fucking have? He was fucking everyone. He does have black hair. Uh-oh, he didn't like that. What the hell did he mean by that? What was that? Was he just being metaphorical, or was he being literal? Because like the son, what is his name, is also looking really suspicious about that. In the moments before Vidolf appeared, I contemplated teleporting the girl. Thank the 12 that I did not. Well, that was timely. Vidolf must have been circling for hours. This has been a long day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Asgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, it's only meet that I informed Tataru of what had occurred here. If you have any need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I mean, also, did you ever say hello? I don't remember Thancred and Tataru being... Moment, Toxie. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Okay. I'm just assuming that Emil has basically fucked the whole town. So you sense it too, a subtle change. Yeah, he's blind. Imperceptious to most. I myself did not notice that at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may as well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still more than a speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Krill may have charmed Master Matoya for now. Who can say how long it will last? Okay. Let's go turn in our quest at the manor. Welcome, Miss Ally. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, show me inside the manor, please. Lord Amant told me all about Vidofnir did. Gods, how I wish I'd been there to see it.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Maybe there's a dragon with Echo, but they see the future.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Cool! I get my own shield.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Can I have the rose shield instead? That one's cooler.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty coming on, isn't he?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Yeah, make Hilda the next count. A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye. I suspect that is what Horshefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horshefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Oh my god, I'm part of the family! But I'm a cat girl. Thanks. Well, that was easy.
Come, Manolete.
Now I have brothers.
There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Oh no. Having second thoughts.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
He's the second son. Second sons are always a bit of a wild card. Because you don't give them as much attention.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
As goes light, so goes darkness. Woohoo, we did it! Patch complete. Sure. Oh! This is thy proof, the Gurren Oracle's Apocrypha. It is the truth long forgotten, the tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Gallians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Alice? It had to be Alice, because Alphinaud is not very sneaky. Or at least it looked like her shoes, but I'm pretty sure she changed her gear at the end of Bahamut, so I'm more confused than ever, I think. Yida's running a frickin' bandit group. Well... everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as all the units are in position. The Imperials will know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better be. Why are we looking at her tits? We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. I guess it's because they're hiding her face. They don't want to do a face reveal. Like, they could have just put another mask on her. Like, she can get a mask anywhere. We must hide Yida's face. She's too special. I don't know what's so special about her face. I guess they're just trying to make intrigue. Okay, let's try doing... what do we need to do again? We need to do Arm of the Father. And we need to do that new dungeon. And we'll just cancel Ultimate Ballad. It's fine. We'll do it some other time. Join. Okay, and then while we wait for those to go up... never mind. Instantly gone to one. I think we have to do everything Alexander in order to catch up with the 3.1 patch. I did not realize it was already released. Patch 3.01. Not on there. Really, I don't know, it's a really catchy just bass beat, man. The arm of the Father. Well, soon we're gonna make it to the shoulder or something, right? That was quick. It's a ball. It's a spear. Oh God! It's hideous. It's a freaking toothpaste man. It turned into a hand. A toothpaste hand. remember this boss very much, but it's definitely a boss. Hey! We did it! Stupid toothpaste demon. Don't want any of that. You can have it. Good luck to you. It's the spy?
Garby found it. Good! Knowing of missing piece is our... What the
You spoke so fast.
Are with Illuminati. Garby did well indeed.
Wow, they killed him. This is how you treat those who please you.
Now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a god's damn primal. It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead.
Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If it veer outside that for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings.
Hells, take you and your damned seeking.
Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, Utopia does not need.
Like how that cat walks away. So, it's obey or die then? Pah! The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even, but in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh? So once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists? Is that it? It was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? Ha! I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the cord if we can get me close enough. You think you can? Oh, you know you can! Of what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Round rocks can say 2 pieces of round rocks are 1 yom. So by count of round rocks, chest of Whirlycog Giant is only a little further.
Ah, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. All should be well enough. Sorry, I forgot her voice. Alright. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Toxie. It's now or never. Midday has a slightly impatient air about her. I think I'd have knowledge required to shut down the giant's core. But if I am to reach it, I need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's last message is, well, let's just say it's unsatiable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Toxie. Oh, he's back there. I'm like, where is this guy? Burden of the Father, now accessible. You now have access to the Burden of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Marker's Quarter. Burden of the Father. Wow. Lots of healer needing out there. I'm so sleepy. What else was in this patch? Oh, I lost the patch day thing? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it either. Patch 3.1. Oh. Let's go. I don't know if I've done this. Kind of fun dungeon. So, interactive, I guess. Marlborough, Rose Garden. what goes farther. This is cool too. I definitely don't think I've ever been here. It is Winnie the Pooh Day. How fitting that we're in a honey hive today. On Winnie the Pooh Day. Did it. That was pretty cool. Whee! Oh wow, now where we're going. Wow, this place goes so deep through a giant beehive or wasp hive, I guess. I think they were called bees and wasps, which is really weird because those two don't usually live together, but this is a video game, so I guess it's not that surprising. Whoa, what is that? A plant bear. Oh, it's probably a parasite. It's possessed by a parasite, I think. That makes sense. shit. I like treasure. We've done it. We've mapped the place. Oh God! I forgot about this thing on the freaking patch preview we saw earlier. Hideous thing. We did it! Woo! Goodbye, weird breasticle flower girl lady. That was weird. Oh, look at that edgy guy. I didn't even see his armor. Talk about stereotypical edgy man. The dancers. I don't like the dancer style so much, but you know. That's just how it is. Alright. I know I thought of the Arbitorium's treasure would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins. And it didn't take us long to find what we were after. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, do you mind coming with us to Edelshire? Midnight Dew want to thank you personally. I dare say even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Sure. Go back to Edelshire. What's happening? No, no, no. I don't care. Thank you, bye. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm like, what the hell's going on? I wanted to go into the thing. I don't know what happened, but I'm sure it wasn't important. What's the name of the quest I even just completed? Overgrown Ambition. It's the end of the thing. We're on a floaty disc. Hello? That looks interesting. Thani regales Midnight Dew with a tale of your bravery to array into the Arboretum, and at last reveals the treasure you sought to be the seeds of specially cultivated crops. Okay. Oh shit. I remember we have to do something, but I don't remember what it is. But it had something to do with the legs. What is this music, though? That was really fun. Nope, I died. Both the healers are dead. Rest in peace, healers. Yeah, it's a bit too late to use the frickin' limit break, dude. God, I hate people. Like, oh, let me use it at 1%. What's the point? It's already dead at like 0.1%. We did it. I didn't live, but we did it. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. I feel like the DPS are supposed to be pulling off mechanics for us, but since they just wanted to kill it as fast as possible, nothing happened, and instead we just died. Alright. Into the core, I expect. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 other wings, right? Or something? The Gordian Knot. I remember the Alexander stuff being really long. We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mita? Also, this raid has 0 voice acting compared to Bahamut, which had like almost complete voice acting. Well, no, that's not true. That had way more voice acting. This has 0 so far. Oh shit. That was its casing. One heart disheveled. Look!
Greater knowings and brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps the Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby? Good! Do not fail! Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. And of Gobby's long wandering is closed.
Bye! Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think you had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? I don't think that was Alexander's core. I think we stopped his shoulder. What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quick Think's honored guard? The 2 dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What would be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Ilshire, did you? While our backs were turned black? That would be... Come on! This wasn't Alexander, it was just the Gordian. The Gordian Knot. Quick things would not give up so easily. We've got to get back to Edelshire. What do we do? What happened? Did the lookout see anything?
John's laser loses power. Uplander succeed.
And prevent that, man. To the Illuminati come. Is Edelshire safe?
How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuff of Godisla. Great was chaos. But suddenly, Illuminati go and take only junk not worth dingly shine.
They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scampered with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Redbeak thinks near the shortstop.
Roundox! Come! No, they've taken Roundox captive. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Will he? I hope so. Right, I need to look up how many things are in the Alexander quest, because what is this called? What was the one we just did? Pulsing Heart? Alexander quest. Here we go. Pulsing Heart. Okay, so there's 11 quests for this. So that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Redbeck's nose goes anxious for lack of tidings.
Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Redbricks. Shortstop is place of clashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using a fusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well. Place of the firebox, huh?
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least, but around rocks.
Gone. Oh, gone.
Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just so glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I dared to think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure around Ox.
Uplander bring treasures home. Thank the Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all big, little one. We had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Roundrox's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrox's piles of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. And when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What did bad gobbies want the most favorite treasure of Roundrox? One that is safe with uplanders.
You mean the glowstone that Toxie borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Yes. Roundrox would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle, especially one that was left by uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before? Roundrox, were you near the Charlian ruin when the metal giant first appeared?
Yes. Roundrox saw Whirling Cog giant stand 3 years ago, but it was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Roundrox.
3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. A fragment of the Codex, of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, Toxie, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then?
Roundrox is happy. Any friends worry, think of Roundrox. Uplander is blind. Roundrox thinks kind, Uplander.
Let me chime in as well, Toxie. Roundrox's home needed protection and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
Mead'll help Roundrox too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find a machine out pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
Me always like Whirling Cogs and busy dogs?
Not like you, Roundrox. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Meaty always touches heart mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we weren't lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much skill with the thinking up things after making them, but I helped in my small way. That feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrox is right, Adventure. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl next time we meet, will you? Hi, Roundwalks. Enigma. Alright. I think what I will do is end it for now. And I don't know if I will see you tomorrow because I am going out to see friends tomorrow. So I'm for dinner specifically. So I might not actually be here for my afternoon stream. I'll probably still do before coffee and I'll still do yoga. But after that, I think I'll probably get ready to leave and then we'll go for dinner. So I hope to see you on Sunday for some more Final Fantasy XIV. I think we'll try to finish these Alexander quests because I totally forgot about Alexander. We'll do those, and then after that we will continue into the next patch, which is 3.2. So I'll see you then. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.